Early gang. How's everyone's day going? Y'all ready for today? The 5 million XP run into the hardcore account. It's happening. It's happening. Evan, appreciate you, bro. 7 months, my man. Also, Porky coming in with the 5 gifted, my man. Much love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Early gang, even though it's 7 p.m. for me. Well, it's who shows up early into the stream. Not so much that it's early in the morning. I mean, it's noon here. It's not that early in the morning. It's not early at all here, actually. Early in the stream, though. About to have a banger day. Oh, no, I didn't. Let's see. Yo, what? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, look at that. You could paint it like Wiz. It's pretty close. Close enough. That's cool though. Yeah, if I saw that, I would cop it in a heartbeat. I bet they sell them online. Probably. And being able to craft 2 things at once feels good. Really just gonna use it for ammo. I might start with an icebreaker just to get the night vision goggles. You get the shoulder pad armor. I don't want to get armpitted. I'm gonna go fill my Hall of Fame with SheefGG. Way ahead of you. All right, let's see. GP7. Yeah, we'll warm up, grab the night vision goggles, go do max XP run, and then the hardcore count after that. Buy a new one. Yeah, decent amount of PvPS, but we're running a little low on the rest of the stuff compared to like our reserves of M995 and SSAP. It's just wild we have that much. You guys see that they had the roadmap? It's got July. Sometime in July is going to be the seasonal content. Morning, never miss. Hydrate. I got some coffee. Cheers, brother. Guys, GG from a Ghibli movie. As I say, it looks. The thing I sent him was it's the cat from. It was a Studio Ghibli. It was Kiki's Delivery Service. The black cat from that. Then I sent him pictures of Wiz. I was like, work your magic. It is freaking, it's delicious. It is delicious. Thank you for noticing. It's actually the coffee's name is La Crema from Cafe Bourbon. This is a good coffee. I like it. Makes good espresso. I don't think I'm going to worry about bringing all the bags. So we're going for the I'll see how much the bags are. Okay, I'll bring some bags. You twist my arm, I'll bring a bag. You know what? I'll bring a pistol case too. That's not how you spell pistol. What up, Pack? Doing well, man. Doing well. What earbuds are you using? Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. Thinking of switching to earbuds instead of headphones. Any recommendations? I mean, these are kind of expensive headphones. I don't know if there's there probably are cheaper ones that you could get that would have the same quality. As far as these headphones, the audio quality is like DT990s, so if you could just get over ears and use those. But if you're wanting a pair of in-ears, I like them because custom molded and the quality is really good. But my hi-fi mans, they better quality, but they're over ears and they're a lot larger, and like unless you're doing it for a job and or you just really want some in ears, I'd say stick to over ears personally. But I do like these a lot actually. Just more so the price point is hard to justify. In-ears get pricey. Honestly, headphones in general can get really pricey. Not just in-ears. Big Dan, appreciate you, bro. 27 months. But I tried a different pair of in-ears that I think when you're going for in-ears, try ones that have 3 drivers. That was the one thing I learned, that when it comes to gaming, you're wanting ones with 3 drivers. It's not necessarily bad to have more, but that's like a selling point that they'll try and push that isn't that big of a deal and only matters whenever you're a musician and you want to hear like all the different instruments and vocals and all that shit. It's like if you're just gaming, the 3 drivers are where it's at. Stick with my Bose Quiet Comfort Ultra in-ears. Yeah, I had a pair of Bose QC20s Fire headphones. They were actually, I think they're still kind of the staple go-to for competitive FPS for LAN tournaments, but they don't make them anymore. And so people will buy them off eBay for like 500, 600 bucks. But yeah, Bose QC20s, they're nice. They have really good noise cancellation with decent directional. And whenever you're playing at LAN events, you have the headphones over your ears, your in-ears, and so you have the over ears that are emitting white noise. It's just like a static hum. And so you have to have, and you want to be able to cancel out the audience and stuff. But mainly the hum from the over ears, because they do that to cancel out the announcers and shit. I say it again, Cloud 2s are one of the best headphones I've ever had. Agreed. Well, yeah, Cloud 2 is fire. They don't make those anymore either. I don't know how Cloud 3s are. I would hope they're good, but you know how things go with going down in quality. They do well in with their first couple products and then cheap out. Start to min-max quality. Yeah, the Cloud 2s, I had those for years. Any tips on the BTR quests needed for terminal? I don't remember which ones you even need for terminal, to be honest with you, bro. If you need to talk to the BTR driver, though, Woods is the easiest to do it on, and going to the Violet Keycard shack. You know, the shack where you get the Violet Keycard out of the SUV? Over by, somewhat by the flare extract. Somewhat by the flare extract. That's the easiest way to get to him. Or by the old sawmill. He has 2 spawns, and he'll go to that spawn within 4 minutes of the raid starting. So raid starts with it 4 minutes. He'll be at one of those 2 spawn points. And so when you spawn in, you sprint to one of those 2 spawn points, wait the 4 minutes. If you don't see the BTR, sprint to the other spawn point and listen for him. You'll hear him when sprinting in that general direction. He might not be at that spawn point, but he might be going to the second spawn point for it. Oh, yeah, the BTR quests kind of suck because it's very reliant on finding the BTR driver. They suck. All right. Let's go hop into Icebreaker real quick and almost didn't bring the special item. And then we'll do the max XP run. And then we'll hit up the hardcore count. I bought another 2 thick items cases last night. Or run a little low on cash. So need to open these guys. We'll probably open these today. At the very least, we can open like these guys. Common. Where'd you get your IMs? I want to say straight from Ultimate Ears' website. I just built them out on their website. Cadam, appreciate you, bro. Here's the tier 1. Thank you, man. My alert notifications are messed up. I don't know why, but it's just one. Here, maybe one of you guys can tell me. Do you know why that would just be a white page? Instead of like the normal, it would have like all the notifications, like subs and followers and all that shit. Is there a way to refresh the page? Alt F5 maybe? Are there regular drops anytime soon? Tomorrow, actually, I think there's a tournament. I'll have to look. I don't know what the rule set that tournament is. Do an icebreaker off the rip. Just for a warm-up. Little warm-up run, then we go into the max XP run. And then the hardcore count. Good old night. 19th to the 21st. There we go. Yeah. Four hours of drops per day. You ever complete the 5 mil XP run? Not yet. That's today. I'm actually currently doing warm-ups for that. That is central. To be honest, I don't know. I think 7 PST. Surely not 7 Central. That'd be early as fuck. It's oh, nice. It's a 0 to hero tournament, like a battle royale. Where each round we're gonna start naked. Failing, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Just playing. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't looked at the list, the competitor list. I hope Adam signed up for it. He sent me the link for it, so I think so. 7 p.m. for me. Possibly if you're from Australia or something. Right. He said he did sign up for it? Good. The little bitch better have. It's a solos tournament, but it'd still be fun to compete against him. A little bit. That's what I was scared of. What's the tournament? Just what's the tournament out? Just PvP streamers? I don't think it's just PvP streamers, but oh shit. Oh shit. I was like a ninja. I just put that stomach back on, you son of a bitch. Almost through? As if, pal. But you mean like PvE streamers? I'm not sure. It might be just PvP. I don't know what their rules were when it came to applying for it. What up, Waffle? All I saw, it was private servers, and I was like, ooh, that would be fun. And then it was like a 0 to hero type thing. I was like, ooh, that would be fun. They don't do very many private server events anymore. Oh my god. I like stuck on the doorway there. Shit had me panicking. It was a one tapped him. That was a little smoother. I'll take that. This guy looks hella comfy. Again, I'm just daydreaming. Just thinking about other stuff. It's pistol case for ammo. And mags. If I find good mags. But yeah. Ow. You legend, bro. Thank you, man. Cheers, bro. Now we're all energized up. Espresso has been downed. I'm telling you. 5 million XP today. And then a little bit of hardcore. That's where they get you, Al. That's where they get you. They're like, oh, you're 8 subs away from 50 gifted subs. And then when you get to 50, they're like, oh, you're only 19 gifted subs away from 69. From being very nice. At least only 19 away. So I'm telling you. That's where they get you. Ooh. I'm about to just go ham on these fools. I probably should have swapped my plates out though. It's Kluberin time.
Bad guy.
Okay, that was a little sketchy when they all came roaming out at the same time. They like morphed through the door a little bit. If they would have morphed through the door and insta killed me, I ain't gonna lie, I probably would have laughed a little bit. That would have been kind of funny. That would have been pretty funny. He morphs like face morphs through the door. He's like, I see him. Enemy spotted. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Don't do that. The quick CMS is crazy. Yeah, dude, he gets it. My man is efficient with those fingers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Those are not the MVGs we're looking for. But I'll take them. I just realized I left my other bags down there. I just want you to know, chat, I blame you for not pointing it out earlier. Oh my god, these are not the NVGs I'm wanting, but the ones I'll take. There we go. Those are the ones I've came for. Go grab my other bags. You guys just forgot to mention that I left behind chat. Skrill issue. Listen, pal, I'm no whale. Okay? I ain't got no problem with Skrill. See. Yeah. That didn't sound right.
Affirmative. EFT out.
Don't see shit, pal. Like a ghost. They're all three dead. Yeah. Beautiful.
On it.
See if these guys have anything worthwhile. YZ, appreciate you. The 8 months, my man.
Roger that.
XP warm up. Well, this is the warm up for the XP run, which is the warm up for the hardcore count. Do you see?
Objective confirmed. Moving in. Possible movement ahead.
You legend, Saldo. I just realized I don't have any food and hydration. Did I grab any from here? Uh-oh. Now we're on a time crunch.
This place feels off.
Get it? Crunch.
Spotted.
Oh.
Hunter 2 down.
Hmm.
Threat sight.
Ow. The motherfucker hurt my thorax pretty hard there. Hit my thorax pretty hard. Hurt it pretty bad. How many Black Division down below helipad? 6. I've had 7 before. Which is weird. But there should just be 6.
Chopper spotted.
Come on, where are the night vision goggles? He at least had good ammo. Ah, appreciate you, bro. The 16 months, my man. And zip coming at the 38 months. Damn straight. Damn straight. I'm about out of food and hydration though. Hopefully one of these guys had an SHA 12. No. All right. Let's take a quick peek in here, see if we can find the items. I'm not going to go down below for it, but sometimes these guys will spawn right here. There's a few good item spawns on the ground too. Keck tape this time. All right. Whatever. Honestly, Icebreaker is a pretty good warm-up. It's not bad. Another one of the good night visions. My man. Out of food and hydration. I didn't mean to bring my med bag with me. Fuck. Oops. Shit, 12. I don't think I have one. Luckily, we get hydration in this next area pretty commonly. Pretty frequently. I feel like I was shooting him in the eyeball there. No? Was I not shooting him in the face? Maybe not. Should have just smoked when you saw nobody at first. Hey, I like walking up to that doorway to put a smoke out on the 'cause you need it in front of the gym. You need it in front of the gym. But you're not wrong. Probably could put a smoke out first. Most of the time, he doesn't come walking out like that. And when he does, typically I'll just shoot him in the head and kill him. But then sometimes it plays out like that. Drop some pack. We could actually. At least the commons. We won't have room for all of it. Oops. What up, Kuro? What up? What up? Let me put these up real quick. Oops, shit. All right, maybe we do have enough room for it. The commons are a bunch of stuff we'll just end up vendoring anyways. Uh-oh. Get this stuff out of here. I'll turn these in. Slowly but surely just rack up the amount needed to turn in. Why not? Fuck it. We'll do it over time. Probably shouldn't have sorted and just kept all that shit at the bottom. It's level 4-1. The commons were just a bunch of venderable. It's not bad stuff. Not good stuff either. Good for low levels. Keep that. All right. But a year play boxes in your thick. My don't work. They don't? They should. Now I'm worried. I don't want to take mine out. Down, appreciate you, bro. 140 stream streak, my man. So capturing outpost? Oh, I did capturing outpost, actually. I can buy SB6 now. Good looking out. Wait, turn this in there too. I want to do another case with probably just like rigs and then one with armors and whatnot. So I bought 2 more thick items cases last night. Need to actually organize it. I just threw shit in them. Can you only post up 1 box at a time? I wonder if people even buy that. I can't believe I got 2 of those yesterday. 2 of those Martram keys. It's the epic. Okay, we'll hit the rare. Cool. Which was that SOST? Damn, I should have kept those boxes. Oops. So I should unpack all of them before I flea market shit. Ah, fuck. All right. I probably should have just vendored that entire gun. I just wanted the base of it. I didn't care to have any of the attachments. I just wanted the base M4 because I'll buy that. I'll use that a lot. Oops. Oh my God. Gazelles. We'll run them on labs. Sell him. There we go. don't know if I actually need any of those. If I do, I'll buy them. Another try icebreaker. I mean, I guess I could. Why not? An icebreaker, and then regardless of the outcome, do the max XP run. One more warm up. I'm down. Then I had one more of those rares. Oh, I guess I didn't have room. That's right. That's right. Trap, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, that makes it easy. Beautiful. And what do you think the epics could be? Got 3 of those bad boys. Zero open them. Yeah, I just opened up most of them. I had a bunch of commons and rares, and then 3 epics. Alright, let's get med bag. I kind of want to get armor that has armpit protection, not gonna lie. I need something that I can peek fast with that's not going to slow me down terribly. I wonder what the best arm protection one is that wouldn't slow you down a crazy amount. But it's probably this one. All right, let me grab my sag. She's beautiful. All right, this run, max XP run, 5 mil XP, hardcore count. I also need to get those the night vision goggles. Is that too much to ask for? She's beautiful. She's beautiful. What's best map for now? Now for PvP? In streets. Yeah, streets right now. Tarbank. If you push towards Tarbank, bro, you'll fight like half the lobby. You going for tar coins. Yeah, streets or labs probably I'd say is best PvP maps. We'll refund you on that. He is he's sleeping in the living room. He's passed the fuck out right now. My man is sleeping good. He's got his white blanket. He's in there passed out. Passed out. Goodbye. Roll. Totally appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 32 months, by the way. And FF1000. My man. My man. Finish the 7 months. Thank you, guys. Cheers. Die every time I helicopter. Helicopter is kind of annoying now. With them throwing the gas. I just go out there, and if you get the M67s off the rogues, you'll have plenty of ammunition for just throwing grenades up and over at them. Seems to work well for me. Just trying to take a peak fire against those guys with the helicopter are a pain in the ass. Should be able to get most of them with grenades. I'll show you how I like to tackle it this round. Hopefully. Yeah, make it there. Oh, look who joined us. Wait, we were just talking about you, buddy. I actually think I need that. Silly little knight. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That one did some IRL damage. I'm not even gonna lie. That one did some IRL damage. That one did a little bit of IRL damage. Mulligan. Mulligan. Holy shit. He scared the piss out of me, dude. Oh my God. I don't think I've been jump scared that bad in Tarkov in a bit. And Tarkov gets me jump scared quite a bit. But that one was... Holy cow. Oh. Oof. Hey, shake that one off. It's a good thing we're doing these warm-ups, though. There we go. Oh, that's pretty slow to withdraw. What you got, proper? Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. We'll take these two, though. Can't take the tore up plates and ditch them in the raid. We'll end up swapping them out. Bring that one in. Much tracer surgery on level 51? A lot. A lot. That shit took forever to level up. Oh, dude, the left armpit death is insane. That's why I like rocking the shoulder protection on Icebreaker. I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but I feel like the times I don't, I get killed via armpit, and it's like one tap. I think it's a headshot, and it's like, nope. Psych, motherfucker. It was in your armpit all along. You fool. Mwahaha. Would Ice Rig be better? Maybe. Well, no, not enough storage, really. Not enough storage. I probably should have rocked a helmet. That might have saved me last round. Maybe, maybe not. Man. Raiders. I'm gonna swap them out for GP7s anyways. I'm gonna swap this Jeep or the not GP7s. I'm gonna swap them out for Comtac 6s anyways. And whenever I get the gas mask, I'm gonna swap it out anyways for the from the GP7. So your stuff back on insurance from Icebreaker? No. Here we go. Let's clear these bitches. Please. As I pawn on my hands, I pet me. Sir, I'm busy murdering rogues in Black Division. I will pet you in between. Give you a little bit of pats after murdering Knight. Then a little bit more after murdering the rogues. Then a little bit more after murdering the Black Division. Are you hiding back there? Huh? You hiding in there? All right. God dang, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little PTSD from that jump scare last round. I'm gonna always be sketched about that last room on the right. Thinking there's one sitting in there waiting. All right. Top clear. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. I can already tell this is going to be a massive run. I can already tell. I don't even know if I'm going to take any damage this round. I might go... This might be a no damage taken speed run. Max loot. downstairs we go. Zicky always spawn that dude's hand, or right around there. Might spawn in front of him or next to him, or in his hand. No, Wiz. Damn it, Wiz. This was a perfect run until then. It's okay. I forgive you, Wiz. Man's like, this is the perfect time to walk on the keyboard. This is not the perfect time for that, in fact. Turns out. Not a bad clear, though. Not a bad clear at all. This guy was really head over heels. I think he had a crush on me. Anything big back here? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. Food and hydration for later. Oh, wrong way. Does XP work? Or, yeah, leading to this map? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is just warm up. This we didn't do any before this. We queued straight into Icebreaker. Actually, this round is more vengeance. This round's more vengeance, but the previous round was warm up. Does this not work with them out? What do you mean? What, do you have a pistol case on you? For magazines and ammo. Extra storage. Oh. All right, time to party.
I got eyes on target.
Party's over. Very, very short party. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. I store all of our, we'll put that down here. Store all of our heavier items in here. Or just items that we're gonna keep for sure. Look to sell. I'll end up using that one. And I might ditch it at the extract. I'll use it when I get back at the end of the round. I'll take at least the one pair. That's not bad. Ammo. I'm looking for like tier 1 M995 or AP ammo. Stuff like that.
Spotted him. Throwing frag.
Yeah.
Grenade, move. Enemy sight.
There, they're all 3 dead. All right. Yeah, I'm in the tournament tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the tournament entails. I'll have to look. I saw it was private servers and that it was 0 to hero. Like, that sounds fun. All right, well, these guys were a little limited.
Got it.
Huh? The bum guy killed you? He was off to my right. No, left arm. It might have been the explosive door, yeah. Might have been too far to the left. Well, goddamn. Well, now we got to mulligan it again. Last one, last one. Just warm up. It's just warm up. Just light warm up. Now that you see the helipad, come. Noted. Noted. I'll wait to loot the helipad until after I clear through. I'm okay with that. I was thinking of doing that literally as it happened. That's what was going through my mind. I was like, it might be better to wait. What's Knight's armor called? CPC? Nah, it just says left side and right side. It doesn't even have armor or shoulder protection. All right. Now it's clobbering time. Quit trolling. Please, chat. All right. Lock in with me. Okay. Lock in. Icebreaker. Yeah, just because a quick warm up. Just quick warm up. I'll breeze through it because it's pretty easy, but it's a good warm up. Netrix, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. It's clobbering time. Gotta go back? I had one, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Be right back. All right, drinks filled up. We are ready to rumble. Oh, we're about to destroy him. Then max XP run, then hardcore count. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Here we go. No looting until we have the area cleared. Although in my defense, I did think we had the heli cleared. I didn't realize that they could hit us from the explosive door. And also, the audio sounded like it came from my right, which was kind of weird. Like every single one of the shots sounded like it hit from right side. Classic. Then if we have a command for it. The max XP? Oh, that 1.7 mil run? We do. I don't remember what the command is. There's a command for it, though. Didn't know looting until cleared. Proceeds to loot. Well, I cleared this area. I cleared that room and then looted it. Area clear. See how that's done? Oops. They crank up the rows or something. A little bit, like after the first couple days. Yeah, this upcoming week, I want to beat the, I will drink this. I want to beat that 1.7 mil run. I want to score 5 mil. That's the goal. This upcoming week, that's happening. Or today.
see him.
I'm in the same spot. You stepped into dude, sometimes fighting the rogues. Sometimes fighting the rogues, they're derpy. It's like, no, sir, you stepped into a closet. It's not nighttime. It's not nighttime. You stepped into a closet. Dang. Rock Flux helmet for now. Or is it so strange? It's strange at times. Yeah, they're dummies, but they're aimbot-y. They're dummies with aimbot. Usually has a friend in that corner. Area clear. Yep, it's important you clear your areas before looting. Yep. You go in that area, yell clear, and then you loot. Area clear. Get the rig. Now I'll get better stuff. That is not a bad storage rig though. It actually offers more storage than the armors do, but I want the armors to wear off the Black Division because they're cool. And serve going med bag. Yeah, but I'm gonna put the serve in this special slot here. I'm gonna end up ditching the CMS kit because CMS kits are cheap. They're not worth taking out. I do stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, yeah. Yep. Chug the whole 3 liters of water. Well, my guy was pretty. This is thirsty work. This guy has obviously never been inside of an icebreaker ship shooting a bunch of bad guys while wearing full combat gear and sprinting through sealed doorways, having to unseal. These doors are heavy, dude. You build up a thirst. Build up a thirst. I'd imagine. I've never done any of that stuff either. But I could imagine that would be pretty thirsty work. I'm running BP ammo, actually. Not BS or PPBS. BS and PPBS are better versus the PMCs versus PvP. The AI, I think it's better to have the ammo that's good enough to pop them in the head and one-tap them. And BS ammo is like right on the line of it. PPBS wouldn't. It'd pin their stuff, but they only have level 4 armor. BP will pin that too on headshots. Probably should swap this around. Oh.
Target. Titan 2 down.
GG's. Nice and efficient. Just oil, bub. What oil? % oil spawn. 9751. What is it over here? This is where I spawned. There's another 100% spawn up ahead too. That's good to know. There's 3 total in the first. There's 3 total what? Hard spawns for the fluid, the hydraulic fluid or whatever. Damn. Okay. 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 Oop. What you got, buddy? All right, that's 3. Oh, no, we did all 4. Did we? I don't know if we did the guy in the doorway. We did. Oh shit! I forgot gas masks. They didn't have one, did they? Yeah. I just have to be efficient with this. The problem is if I get gassed, then I might bug and it might kill me, regardless.
Fire in the hole. Grenade, move. Movement. Enemy spotted.
Ah, damn.
Confirmed. I'm down. Cover.
Well, let me heal.
Stay sharp. Report any movement. I have the enemy in sight. Stay focused.
I do have one more nade.
EFD out.
I'm worried about throwing a nade inside the smoke though, because I think that's what bugged me.
Lost visual.
I got an idea. We're gonna smoke right there.
Got him. Enemy spotted.
Then I'm gonna grenade up top. We're gonna push forward.
The lion.
Oh my god, let me heal. Jesus Christ, dude.
the enemy inside.
You definitely don't forget a gas mask. That shit sucks.
Roger.
All right. Solid, solid. What do you guys think about us having gas grenades as players? Thoughts? You about it? How best contested is Tarbank on streets? Super contested. Super contested. Guaranteed fights.
Move. Enemy spotted. Viper 3 down.
Clapped him. Man, one of these fuckers better have... It sounded like there was one more up. Oh, there we go. He's got the gas mask for me. Beautiful, beautiful. Trying to fight the boss out of the gas mask is a pain in the butt. Gas mask on last turn. Oh, there was another gas mask that I missed. Okay, just putting these meds up. That guy's all good. All right. Continue on. Middle 17. No. This is warm up. We're about to do the max XP run right now after this. This is actually vengeance. This round is just a little bit of vengeance. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow.
Hold position. I'll cover.
Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. He had the good shit. I knew he had the good shit whenever he shot me like one time and just demolished my thorax. I was like, this motherfucker's got the good stuff. What's the goal looking like for the max XP run? 5 mil would be ideally what we'd hit. Little light 5 mil run. No. The gas mask that I left, I'm not worried about the gas mask. I got one. But the, it's just like the base form. It wasn't actually the quad nods. Wasn't the night vision. Perfect grenade. Perfecto. I see the gas trap there. Oh, I already got my bag. Easy boss clear. Easy boss clear. Fortunately, it's SSAP. Should have been 9 and 5. Is your interact button F or Alt? F. Beautiful. Do I want sugar? Yes, probably. Clear the boss. Oh, is that easy? Depending on how you do it, yeah, pretty much. If you play it methodically, yeah. Usually the deaths come from playing sloppy against the boss. If you have to use smokes. If you don't smoke him, he is nutty strong. Yeah, if you use smokes versus him, though, he's not bad. And drink, I will. I will. So I leave these in here. A lot of mag unloading on this map. Worth, though. Get rid of that. I should have store all the medical ones in here. All right, we'll leave those up there just in case we find something to match it. That's right, that's in there too. I doubt we will find any ammo to match it. All right, upstairs we go. Four 417. There we go. This front area is kind of meh for loot. It's the captain's room in here, or whatever the side room is, the office. It's good. This time was pretty meh. Gonna have good stuff on the shelves. Go upstairs. Four 476. Alright, well, this room was kind of meh this time. Little on the meh side. I just wrote tossing out the plates. For weight. I'll put the plates back in at the helipad. There's rogues there that I'll be able to get the plates out of.
Frag, get down.
Hope that was over far enough. I guess we'll find out. Holy shit. Light work. Light work. Would you say your tips and tricks video is outdated? Not at all. No. I mean, right versus left-hand peaks, there's a shoulder swap that's different. You want to incorporate shoulder swapping into your repertoire, but the tips and tricks video as a whole, still very viable if you follow through that. Yeah. How many Black Division there? 5. Ten minutes left. Not much time. Ooh. A little moonshine action. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I still got shit I have to unpack back in the helipad, I'm pretty sure. Thankfully, I ditched or got or unpacked most of the ammo that I had downstairs, so we're good there. Let's grab what we can off these guys and go loot upstairs, and should be good. We got one more room too, I guess. Ooh. Was in the catio? Okay. I'm sure he's loving it out there. Man's just living his best life. There was the room at the end behind me that I need to do. Yoink, yoink. I don't want the vase. You have to find anything in that room. This code is permanent. But some of the codes are randomly generated, yeah. All right, 7 minutes left. We just got to hit this room, then we get to organize down low. We're looking pretty. Ow. Nice. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure we have a flare down low. Oh, we have one right here waiting for us. Okay, well. I thought I stored it down low. Kept it on me just so I knew I had it. Smart. Yeah. Is newbie thing the only new streamer? I don't think newbie is even a streamer item. Although if it was going to be a streamer item, it'd be Adam's streamer item. Maybe Crafty's. But no, they added in my streamer item and then Desmond's and Dunduck's. Ow. There's there a fourth one? All good there. This got a lot of med items. I try to store all my med items in just one case. All right. Okay, so we gotta move these out. That up. Let me just shoot this flare off real quick. That'll do. Close one. Add one more slot. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty good. Is Icebreaker Nugget born? Yeah, let's swap it up. We do a bunch of different shit. Outlaw, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. But now it's kind of fun. You gotta do, yep. You gotta be pretty efficient with it. A little speed run. Yeah, what a wasted run. A whole slot open. Oh, true, Shabba Shab. That's a good call. Keep him like that, so it always puts him in the correct orientation. Rather than like that, so it puts him in like that. That's a good call. So much beautiful loot. Are you guys ready for a max XP run? Today was told what's M995 versus 5581. M995 has a smooth transition from the gold to the gray. See how like the smooth transition compared to the cut. Okay. Oh fuck. That has like that little cut. That's how you tell the difference. So in a mag, it would look. See how it has that little cut? Compared to smooth. It's subtle, but that's how it's done. Do that one. Boom. Do a different primary. Now on to the max XP run portion. I need to grab the NVGs. I don't know where they went. I don't know how many we got. Nice. Quite a few. And I got some on other helmets too. Wait, maybe not. Nah, I think I should put the long barrel on the other helmets. I had BPMO in the 545, yeah. Yeah, and that SAG for Icebreaker, I think it's perfect for it. Forgot about all these guys too. God dang. Phenomenal run. Go put these surf kits up. Look how organized this piece is. God dang. I'll do. As an SH6. They had extra slots. I'm leaving it in there too. That shit's staying there. Beautiful. How much do we have of M93? 1,400 rounds. M61, 1,700 rounds. Damn. Goddamn. Goddamn. Loaded. I'm gonna grab a grizzly just so we can easy heal. I don't want to have to worry about running out of certain meds. You in one banger fight right off the start, and all of a sudden you're having to heal and use up all your splints or something. Leave that there. That. We'll do 2 mules. We'll be fine with that. We're going to find a ton of morphines and stuff along the way. That'll be enough. Yeah, Vitality. It's my man. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Last question. Do you have dried can to cans? How is one using quick use? Anything above 6.9 on keyboard comfortably? I do have big hands, yeah. I just use 890 on. I can still have my fingers on WASD while using 890. I do quite often. Big hands. It came from playing PUBG. On PUBG, you have a bunch of different grenades that you need to keybind, and then your meds as well. And you're not really ever using your meds like in the middle of a fight. You'll be behind cover, but you will use like grenades in the middle of a gunfight. And so I wanted the grenades keybound to 4, 5, 6, 7. It was smoke, flashbang, frag grenade, and Molotov. There might even be a fifth one. I can't remember. But yeah, basically those. And then you'd have the 3 different meds. You'd have your energy drink, your ibuprofen, and then your bandages, and then also a med kit. But the bandages might have been might have just been no energy drink keybind, I don't think. But either way, yeah. That's yeah. So it's just muscle memory for that. Most of the time I'm hitting 8, 9, and 0. I'm not doing it in the middle of a gunfight. I don't even really hit 0 that often. 0 is like, usually on 9, I'll have like 0 to my backup med, and 9 would be my primary med. And then if I get in a gunfight that's extended, or, you know, I have 200 left on my primary and I get in a gunfight and then all of a sudden I burn through all my primary and I haven't had a chance to rekey mine it, but I'm still in that gunfight, then I'll hit 0 to heal. But I don't typically hit that. There we are. There we are. Yeah, so we got ruble. I think we're ready. Boat trip is not a code. Okay, that one's not working anymore. Just gonna assume your keyboard is sideways. You'd assume wrong. As I flush with my desk. Flush with my desk. I need to restart my game. And dude, whenever I competed, some of the people that it's funny going to LAN events and seeing some of the people you compete against, and these motherfuckers, they would take the arm of the monitor and move it like all the way out and then tilt it like diagonally, and where it'd be over their mouse pad. Like it'd be over their mouse pad, and they would be there where they could smell their opponent. They would be smelling their opponent. And their keyboards would be turned like vertically. Never. Beat one game. PUBG. Do you still run 760 MDR for Icebreaker? Not as much, because the ammo I use on other maps. I guess M80 I would use. Yeah, I do still run MDR on Icebreaker, but typically I'll run 545 BP. Because that's like the best use for my BP ammo. LCAT, appreciate you, bro. The 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how people play with it vertically. I thought it felt weird whenever I tried. I have to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back into it, guys. Hold down the fort. Then we'll do in the 5 mil XP run. All right. My water is all filled up. Bladder is emptied. It is on. Q is going. Probably could have done a better drip kit. Backpack can look cool with a lot of kits. The green on black. It's not bad. Not bad. Could be better. A lot of painkillers. Well, it's going to be over 17 raids. There we go. There we go. Anyone with icebreakers? Yeah. Have euros? No. Can we get them off the boss? I won't need euros. I'm also going to be hitting Tarbank a few times, I'm sure. Your in-game name is censored in the chat. Mine? Tequila Sunrise is censored? That's not intended. I didn't censor it, rather. That's crazy that that's censored, though. That's not even... That's an S tier Tarkov name. I don't know why it would be in... It's on the YouTube side of things. No texting got deleted instantly. Oh, they might have deleted it. They might have deleted themselves. I was hardcore yesterday. I didn't do it. We got caught up doing the max XP runs. I'm so excited though that the transit system's working. Excuse me. Yeah, the transit system working opens up so much for content. There was a guy that popped out there. I got stuck running in place. Otherwise, I would have turned and tried taking a shot. It's kind of sketchy because there's like 2 or 3 spawns down there that they can peek out from. Better safe than sorry. I was back around the corner there. He might have got me through the door, but it didn't look like it. I was around the corner. That's unfortunate. Rip. Good shots on him. MP9 slide. He probably wasn't even using the MP9. Better now than later. Exactly. 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 Oh, AKM. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I know. It's possible. Is trains allowed for Killer 7? No, it's got to be in one map. It's got to be on one map. I don't know how I feel about not having the sides. Wonder if the AI at some point is just gonna fuck my shit up. Someone asked if the Ronin helmet was good now. Yeah, it's not bad. It's level 4 all the way around. It can get the job done. The nice thing about it is that you can rock ears with it, and it's good scout protection, and you put night vision goggles on. So it's good for these challenges they'll do where I'm going to be hunting down a bunch of the AI and then also transiting through all the maps. And so I'll hit nighttime raids for sure. Okay. Just bring in a double stack of that. Yeah, that's pretty light. I mean, I guess I should grab the Grizzly. Does run Collins gas max? No, that'd be nice. I'm gonna get one along the way. I'll pick up a GP7 mask towards sometime throughout the raids. All right. Do need to restart the game real quick. How many thick cases do I have? I'd have to count. And are they all barter, or are there easier ways to get them? Only level 20? Not level 20, no. You get them at level 35 through therapist. She'll give you one from the quest line, a thick items case, and then at 42 you get a thick weapons case from the quest line. Then the barters for the rest of them. I just did the moonshine or the LEDX one. I did a couple of them from ref for GP coins and League of Medals. That was during drops for arena, and I did like a day or two straight of it. Yep. Ended up getting the long sword from arena. Did like the whole quest line. Or restart the game just to clear the cache out all the way. Since I'm going to be doing these super long runs, I want to make sure that I'm starting fresh on it. There we go. I'm gonna set it up to where I'll have the hip fire bonus always. With the 25 round mag, I don't plan on spamming hip fire a ton, but it does make a big difference. Like massive difference. You need euros. Now you'll need euros to extract from Icebreaker, but you get them from the boss. I plan on visiting the boss. So the only thing I'll need for sure is this guy. It's one or the other. You either bring that guy or the euros. Because if you don't bring the bomb, you're going to need euros for the helipad. If you bring the bomb, you can go kill the boss, and then you can... You should always have enough time to be able to kill the boss. Like, unless you're doing it for the first time. And even then, you might be able to. If you watch, like, guides and stuff. Use a tan light for the IR and visible light. I could. So, I don't think the tan light is as bright when you're shining it at people. It's a more direct light, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think it looks good on the receiving end. Doesn't blind as much. And I'm used to turning on and off flashlights with E, and so I guess I could keybind it and just always use the tan one and keybind to swap it to E instead of T. But right now I have like to cycle through flashlight or infrared or laser device. I have it set to T, but E I have to turn on and off the device. Because sometimes I'm just running around with a flashlight. And the goal is just to have it just one press and it'll turn on my flashlight, and then one press will turn off my flashlight and then turn on the infrared device. And so you can either do it the way I have it here, where you have one infrared device, one flashlight, and these are both -1 on ergo, or you can do the yellow one, which is -2 on ergo. So it's kind of the same thing. Just the X400 is a little brighter against PvP, which I think is a bonus. And the way I have it keybound, it works out a little better for me. It just takes a second at the start of raid. That's the only negative. Which can be a pain. I don't always do it right off the start. Like here, I won't, because I want to try and get out to the next spawn. Or beat the next spawn from watching my spawn, rather. Down the road to my right. Once we get to a safe spot, that's when I'll cycle through and swap it over. Come in here and check for some quick tier 1 ammo. So M993, love that. Hell yeah. Okay, let me pick that up, please. More M993, damn. Security room provided. Yeah, so we put the left side on infrared, take it off. Right side on flashlight, turn it off. Put their infrared device back on. Now infrared device is on. Flashlight's on. Infrared device turns off. Vice versa. You can cycle between the two. We'll always have that hip fire bonus. No, actually, I'm going to go this way. We need to get into Gabon. Make sure that's not a scav running up to that turret. But the scavs spot you sometimes. They'll go straight up to the turret and look your way and try and mow you down at distance. Never fun. Would not recommend. Did you take the WMX 2000? Yeah, the tan one. You could, yeah, if you want to. That works too. Both are valid options. Regain some stam here. So I'm halfway tempted to bring like an HK with M995 and just run around with that. And then an MDR on my back with M80 and use that versus the AI nonstop. Come on, cabinizer. Bring it on, turd muncher. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. That might be one of my more favorite voice comms in the game. That and then like the iconic "say hello to my little friend." That's always a good one. He's up top. We're good. We're good. Beautiful. What you got, pal? Oh. 300 rounds of PS ammo. I don't even know if I want to run around with all that, but that's kind of a lot. Not bad. If that's been looted. He's got the GP7 gas mask that I need. At a whopping 0.6 kilogram. I'm pretty heavy. Do we want the PS ammo? It's not better than S&B, no. Whole stack of it's 1 kilogram. Have like an extra 8 kilograms on us. Just BTR'd out. True. True. Yeah, because just one of those is 1.5 kilograms. That's heavy as fuck. I'll drink this. Holy mags. All right. Okay, okay. Yeah, this feels much better. Lighter. Probably just scab. Just a scab. Okay, we're gonna cut back, hit Marked Room, and we're gonna cut over to MVD. Look for the boss. Any way to get in 993 aside from finding it in raid? Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. Wow, that shit my heart out there. Someone just took the flare to leave. Well, hopefully they didn't kill boss. Marked Room's looking juicy. No. Nice and door closed, nice and locked. There's a card in the door, or in the bookshelf. We got a red. And a blue.
Afro-Alien 93. Hey, oh. How's
Hey-o.
the day been?
Pretty good. Pretty damn good. How's your day been?
Jux_90.
I take the HK and start decking it out. Obvious answer is yes. hell yeah. You're gonna build spin Discord? Might have a section for that, yeah. Or if you're looking for a specific gun build, you could do that exclamation point and then the name of that. What can you do, brother? Yeah, reading. Appreciate you, bro. Here's to the 200 biddies. Static coming to the Twitch Prime. J-Rex with the 36 months, my fucking man. Afro with the 42 months. Legends, guys. Why am I not hearing this? Yes, my alerts are muted. And I can't unmute them because that app is not working. Lovely. Okay. I send mass back. I'll be using that. Oh, I should have sent that docs case back. I'll transfer it out at the end. Also need to update that. All right. No boss, but the door's still closed. A bit more backup ammo. That's one thing that's fun about these max XP runs is my BTR transit stash is just amazing. It's juicy. There's always so much good loot to pick from. Wait, there was a guy in the BTR with me? I didn't see one. I'm pretty sure we'd physically see him in there with us. Okay. No key. Come on, boss. Yup. I think we would have heard him shuffle and stuff by now. No bueno. Okay. It's fine. Whoa. Did we spawn by Armory this run? We didn't. No, we spawned back in the corner by Lexos. Or Concordia right there. Ooh, airdrop. Nothing in there really that I'd want, I don't think. Search XP. True, actually. Okay. One. To start. Oh my gosh. Damn, lots of my AP this run. Need a grip now. Oh, we'll take that. Excuse me. All right, we've hit both bosses. We go check this other marked room. Then take the interchange extract. Have you played Tarkov? It's like 6.5 years now. Roughly. Oh. His icebreaker tag, but the clip isn't the same. Oh, I can, I'll show my sag build for icebreaker. It's just the short barrel sag. Put on, I can't remember what the muzzle device is called. But you really just need an attachment in each slot. That's the goal. The sag's really, really, really easy to build out to make it perform well. Stock, like literally with no attachments on it, it performs well. Okay, doors are closed for... that scab. Doors are closed for Marching back here. I want to pull an ammo box before icebreaker. That would be nice. Hey. Ooh. Hell yeah. Pretty goated March room. But not really outside of that. This is the run, though. The double whiz figurine. Yeah. I don't think so. Was there Bitcoin? There better have been. Oh, you son of a bitch. Talking about that? Oh, shit. Found it. Good call. Good call. Good eye. Silly scam.
LNG_TTV.
LNG, appreciate you, brother. This is the 7 months. And Death coming in with the gift sub. Thank you, bro.
Death by glass.
Shit.
Trickster. I used to think you were an obnoxious prick. I was wrong. You're pretty cool. No clue why I stopped subbing.
Well, I'm part obnoxious prick. That might have been why you stopped subbing. My deadpan humor does not go over well sometimes. Poor guy was trying to decide what to order and you murdered him. You think I was a player back there? Player scout? Possibly. Trickster, appreciate the tier 3, bro. That's very kind of you, man. Hope all is well. We'll take that guy. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Alright. I was the one that looted this. We'll see if the scab picked up anything from upstairs. No. Not really. Alright, we're out of here. I'm going to put the Bitcoin in Wiz whenever I go to transit out. Let's see if I can, because I think it lowers the cost on transferring it too. I think. Okay. The hell? Slight discount. I'm just gonna keep that on me. Alrighty then. Oh. Last time this happened to me and I alt F4'd, I was not able to reconnect. Do we just go on to the next map? Lets me pack my mags. Weird. All good, all good. On to map number 2. No PMCs this round. Don't take them with you. Oh. Now it might be even more fucked up. I moved in like several different spots last second. That's not good. Might have made that way worse. Well, as we'll find out. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Ah, that was a good stretch. Oh, goddamn. That was a good one. What happened? I had that weird bug where if I tried to like unload a mag, it gave me an error in the bottom right. It's like, discard ID not identified. Idiot or something like that. I'm pretty sure it insulted me. I'm like 90% sure I think it said a slur. J4 appreciate you, bro. Into the Twitch Prime, my man. Thanks for all the support, guys. Cheers. Only Caban that round? Yeah. Clante wasn't up. Which honestly, I took so long at Caban's unloading all that ammo. PS ammo, like I'll rock. Whenever I'm using a PKP or something, I just go in and mag dump everything. So it's fun to have. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. You didn't know that mag was enchanted with the curse of binding, you idiot. Oh, you know what I did forget was SJ6s. Great spawn force. Phenomenal spawn force. I meant to get SG6s though for interchange to be able to pop them right off the start and sprint straight in. It's okay though. Yeah, really, really good spawn. We go straight to get Kalante first. Not Kalante, but Tigila. Priority spawn. First dibs. I like that you don't have to worry about your gun jamming when he runs at you. Oh, and he has BS ammo. Shit makes this too heavy. I gotta ditch it. Decent durability on the gun too, which is nice. And actually use it. It'll be my scab killing weapon, but it'll prolong the life of my primary. The big pickup on these runs. It's not that heavy. It's probably worth holding on to. That guy we can get rid of. Items like the GPX stems, they're great to have because they're very, very light. .3s. We'll leave that behind. We'll leave those for money runs. Get out of this location. I didn't get the folder of intel. We'll grab that really quick. There's one that hard spawns down here. What, earbuds? There you go. Those right there. The Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. Yeah, the folder of intel. Mm-hmm. Has 4 different spawn points. Boss is killed up to 2. Push up this side now. Power's still not turned on. I'm gonna wait to go out there, but honestly, don't necessarily need to unless our plates get cooked. And I know where there's a backup plate. I really need to go get one, so we could probably hold off on turning power on and go into Kiva. Kiva's kind of a good backup if we don't get Tigila, because Tigila will have his level 6 plates a lot. Sometimes he'll have the level 4 armor. The Strand Hog. That's another for earbuds. Yeah, they're pricey. They're pricey. That's why I said I don't recommend them if you're not doing it for like, you know, if you're not on like in front of a camera from an audience all day. I'd get over ears. I'll turn off the alarm. Just in case. We're already here. Yeah, I mean, for me, since I'm using these headphones 8 hours a day, 6 days a week on average. All right, 6 to 8 hours a day, about 6 days a week. I didn't want the over ears rubbing a dent in my head and rubbing my head bald. Yeah, I mean, there's probably, I'm sure there's cheaper in-ears. So my experience with it was there was a pair of in-ears, the Zygot Aries, Zygot X Aries or something like that. And that came highly recommended from someone that knows a lot more about audio than I do. Like a lot more. And it's tested a bunch of different headphones and all that jazz. And I was like, okay, well, I want a good pair of in-ears. You know, they were like $300. I was like, okay, I'll go with those. Dude, I did not like them at all. At all. At all. I tried a bunch of different tips with them. I didn't try custom molded tips with them. It was just a bunch of the universal, like, but they were good. I tried a bunch of different good brands. I just did not like them. Did not like them at all. And so I stuck with my over ears, rocked those for a long time. But I wanted a good pair of in-ears. And so they had a sale going on and did a custom mold with them. And my girlfriend has a pair of them. And she plays Tarkov as well. And whenever I duoed with her, we were picking up the same audio sound cues at the same time, like directional stuff. So I trusted the headphones. I was like, okay, those are at least good enough, right? I'm happy with the sound quality for sure, 100%. And it could be the custom mold. I'm not sure, but I do know that like I spent $300 on those in-ears previously that came from a highly recommended via someone that knows audio way more than me. I hated them, right? So what are they called? Those were the Zygot Aries. These are Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. These are also 3 times the cost. Oh my goodness. I dodged my shots. But yeah, that was my experience. The research I did on it, the main thing you're looking for is 3 drivers. Anything more kind of muddies it up for video games. You don't, and it's a marketing ploy. You're like, oh, we got a 20 driver headphone, so you don't really want 20 drivers. You're looking for 3. Unless you're a musician and shit. But for gaming, yeah. not seeing tequila or kill anywhere. That GPU? Maybe, but there's ES lamps. Where's this guy at? It has to be further. Really not, right? The shots could be. I'm pretty sure we saw shit down here. He's dead. He died to the scabs. Ripperoni. He died doing what he loves, humping the ground. The guy just tried to jail you. Who? A scab? I don't know if scabs have GLs on this map. Maybe they can on woods. Maybe they can.
Simple Pac-Man. My man. How
My
are you
man.
feeling on this great day?
I can't complain. How about yourself, bro? I think we've checked all of killer spawns over here and up top. Idea is pretty much the only one left. Head that way now. What do you have on you? Does this mask also work? The anteater? Surely it'd work on Icebreaker, right? a bunch of dead shit over there. Hardcore count? Not yet.
Don't underscore
This is me.
H8 underscore N8.
Simple, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year and don't hate with the 22 months. Much love, guys. Awesome legends. Thank you. I know, same out. The Ronin respirator should most definitely work for the gas. The travesty that it doesn't. All right, big money, big money. Little money, little money. I'll take it.
Kilog 7.
Oh shit. The golden Kappa hype train. The Kappa that is golden. Kill, appreciate you, bro. Coming with 10 months. For a limited time, you guys can get a golden Kappa emote. Chat sub, gift the sub, or donate 100 biddies. And you can have the golden Kappa. The fanciest of all emotes. Wait, there was a Bitcoin? Where was the Bitcoin? Goshen lockers? Damn, -1 Bitcoin. That's pretty far back over there. I believe you too. I believe you. That's hella far over there. All right.
Zorkum. Hey, hey.
Hello there. I probably could have ate that in the next raid. Oh well. Oh good. Oh good. Zork, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 15 months, my fucking man. Let's go. Are the attempts been tonight? Good. This is our first one. I guess second attempt, but no, Patty, I might have missed it over on Twitch too. I tried to check both chats. I was locked the fuck in. Then I'll loot the man. What man? Oh, who died from the scouts? Nah. Even a pet wizard there. I'll refund you. He's not in here. He's sleeping in the living room right now. Or the garage, one too. Oh, actually, I think he's in the catio. Let's see if he wants to come inside. Go back 1 second. Oh shit. What the dude? Would the game crash? Classic. Well, he still should be good. I hope. Well, you think he plays what on League? Top or jungle? Kind of depends on what I'm feeling. I actually just got back into it after like 6 years. I played a lot back in college with my friends, and we all kind of picked it back up recently. I've been running it with them. It's been fun. It's League. I mean, the community is a bunch of there's a bunch of sore losers in it, right? I think that's with any game that your success, your win condition is your teammates playing well. It's like people get pissed. I was a Teemo main for sure. I played a decent amount of Teemo. Now, right now, my champs I play is Malphite and Olaf. I'll play Teemo if they pick Alawi. I don't play Alawi. No, I'll pick Teemo into Alawi though. He shits on her. Nasus, I'll play him. I can play any of the top lanes really, besides like some of the new ones that they've added in the last like 5 years, which is it's like 5 of them. Back when I played it in college, I was Diamond 1 right outside of Challenger. That's before they had like Masters and Emerald. Emerald's below Diamond, I think. This has been a long time. But it went Diamond 1 into Challenger. Now they've got a bunch of extra ranks. Yo, Envy, what up? What up? I meant to shoot you a message. We're good to go ahead and get you added over. I need to get your YouTube and stuff. I need just your YouTube email. Did I get you added in on the Discord and just hop in a call with you and walk you through everything? If you've already been doing it, then it's simple. God dang, we loaded in late. Oh, the hell late. How do you get a solo terminal attempt? I'd probably pick as just one solo server back in the launcher. And try to queue like 10 minutes before it like, I don't know, what time does icebreaker go from? 22? Queue in at like 2050 or 2030. And you're going to go into icebreaker at the very last minute. Nice. There's a lot of people, when they go to icebreaker, they're going to sit there and wait for the 22 to whatever time, but you can do it in raid. Like, as long as it hits that time in raid, you're good. All right, let's go get into Kaban's lair. Who's Kaban's lair? Therapist? No, layer. Although probably, yeah. I could 100% see them doing that. 1,000%. I bet there's fan fiction of that online right now. Take that. Yeah, that's right, buddy. These guys are getting pooped on. Oh. Let's suppress now. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. There's a lot of ammo to unload again. There's a lot of ammo to unload. Ah, shit, it's BS ammo too. PP ammo is good, but we can buy it. SPS ammo. Don't need that. Make the beer though. We loot the other guys inside there already. Yeah. So we get here. Well, that scab just want to have a chat with you. They never just want to have a chat with you. That is scab propaganda. Yeah, those fuckers are ruthless. Okay. There's too much. I will say though, my transfer window is gonna be huge. I'm gonna have so much good shit in there. Any tips on how to play Tarkov on 16 gigabytes RAM? I just restart your game after each round and clear your cache. You get to play like one map and then you gotta restart the game. Then I don't know if you're gonna be able to play streets all that well.
SheefGG kills.
Was he getting stabbed by the barbed wire up there? He stabbed himself to death via the barbed wire, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what just happened. My guy's pretty heavy. There's no way this isn't hit already. Yeah, it's already hit.
Fish machine. Taped CI.
That was worth a check. Let's see if he had the tar coins. He didn't. All right, we're going to go over and check for... Well, I guess we go across and we hit Markram. And then MVD and check for boss. We spawned in hella late, so a lot of the shit's probably already hit. I'm just happy we got Kaban. It's kind of the main prize of each streets raid. Speaking of which, up the counter there. Boom. Another flare. Another flare, another biatch gone. You better not have looted up Colante. Or the marked rooms. Or the ammo rooms. They're not touching any loot at all. Probably should be using this to kill the AI. Hasn't been hit. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. 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 Hopefully we get a full mag here. Half a mag, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Probably heal up my arm. Dang, that's crazy. We passed up a Bitcoin last round too. We found so many. I wonder how many Bitcoins you can carry on you at one time. Because we're very early into this run. We're going to find a lot of Bitcoins. I guess I could transit some out. Oh, you can only carry 4 on you? Damn, okay. That almost felt like a player scab. Can hold up to 10. Can only put 4 in from stash. Ah, okay. That's better. I like that. I like that. Oh. That's Calante's guard down. So he died while I was DC'd. And Kalante was already dead by the time I connected. Lame. Hey, send this out too for quest line. Where I'll store all my PS ammo. Alright, so we know the boss isn't up. Oh, it looks like a PMC died here. And then got looted. He had a bunch of shit ammo. Bunch of random ammo. I would not want to fight Kalante and friends with that ammo. They've got face shields a lot. They don't even have like Rise Tees and stuff with good face shields. No, when you transfer a rig, it'll transfer with all the stuff that it had in it. Yeah, my BTR stash will just have a bunch of rigs in it with loot inside those rigs.
Finnegan _ 777.
Then again, appreciate you, bro. Just checking for the bloody rusty key. You never know. I should have transferred a lot of this loot out via the transit to ground zero back there. There's a transit right by that dead body that I looted. Could just lighten the load right there. If we're gonna loot armory, we're likely gonna get a little bit more ammo, and then if we hit that other mark room over there, more stuff. So it would close the transfer window for the next transit for interchanges. You can only do the one transfer window. Through eight. I know. It's you get text. Like my actual phone, or are you talking about Twitch chat? That's for max attention. 308 XP is not that great. It's like a base. Hang on. Oh yeah. My girlfriend found my streamer item. She sent me a picture of it. No big deal. It's no big deal. Yeah. No big deal. Ain't that right, Wiz? Wiz agrees. No big deal. Oh. When's she getting one? Good question. She's her name's one of the AI PMCs for PvE. I like it. Yo, this guy came all the way from Kaban's lair. Holy cow.
DR Cocktail 69. Uzis.
Dr. Hoctor, you legend.
Sheef?
Finnegan underscore 777 has
Yeah,
gifted
Scav have been
5
looting.
subs.
There's Scav. No, that was AI Scav. Finnegan coming in with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you guys. I've had way too many of dog tags. Dunk's dog tags. You can never have too many. Stockpile them. That's what I do with all my dog tags. I hoard those bitches. Like, sound like it hit metal there. Dinged off his head. Oh, we're too heavy to gain stamina while walking. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, we're close to our extract. Although hitting the smart room isn't going to help. Wiz is a Tomcat? Uh-uh. Nah, he's bougie as hell, dude. Ain't no Tomcat. Wiz, ain't that right, Wiz? Tell him. Royalty. I'm sorry he insulted you like that, Wiz. Just drop that there for now. It's kind of heavy. Alright, here we go. Big money, big money, big money! Well, never mind. This room sucked ass. Although, fresh MDR is pretty dope. I could keep the AK. It could come in handy. This room did kind of suck, though. For real. UMDR is nice, though. Started primary. But my primary is at 97.9, so, like, it's still really good durability. I could just swap out my primary, though.
Europe 1.
What? Oh, no, because it's got a different handguard on and stuff. Man, I still could put most of it on. All right. It's okay. It's upgraded. It's something. This one's going to perform essentially the same. I'm pretty sure that other one has like 91 vertical recoil. This one's got 94. Horizontal, we probably won't notice much of a difference either. We'll find out. Can't eat this now. Hey Joe, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Oh, scavs. We already hit security down low. I think we're good to just go. Keep moving. Next drops are tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, 19th. Here, actually. You can tune in here and get your drops tomorrow. Yep, yep. Now that I think about it, probably do the hardcore count tomorrow as well after the tournament. Do the tournament and then end on the hardcore count. I think we'll keep the 7 and 40 and we send back like the BS ammo and stuff. I don't think I really want to unpack a bunch of BS ammo though. Like, part of me kind of does, but also I'm not that worried about it. I'll use it. We can kill scouts with it. And it's not bad ammo to have out just in case I do run into a PMC while I'm killing scouts with it. I have some pack a punch. Yeah, that tournament is 19th through the 21st. Starts at 7 a.m. PST. PST. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Starting to get nighttime as well. This queue might be a little bit longer. Hopefully we get both bosses. Stuff in your dock case? That's okay to stay with me a little bit longer. I can transit that stuff out on more empty runs. Because that stuff's safe with me. If I die, it goes back to the stash. I'd rather get the stuff out of my bag first. Person bought the game, I like it, but everyone that I died to has 1,000 plus hours. I think I have no chance. What What do you recommend? Just more playtime, brother. Run your scav a bunch. Run your scav. You'll get more familiar with the maps. It comes with playtime. A lot of map knowledge goes into it. That's just, it's... You can play PvE to get kind of your bearings down on the maps and whatnot. It's tough. It's tough because that is the thing with Tarkov where everyone's playing with a lot of hours, and the people that have a lot of hours also are probably higher level right now. And so a newcomer, I think, just try and get your bearings down. That's the goal. You're just trying to learn a little bit each round. And so just know you're going in knowing that you're going to get shit on. That's a part of Tarkov. When you're first learning, that's just part of Tarkov. You're trying to get your bearings down. That's why scamming is really nice, because it's free kits. You can run it. And you'll spawn in late, so it's not going to be too bad. You're not going to have to fight a horde of PMCs most of the time. So you can fund your PMC runs. On your PMC runs, level up your side quests. Do your side quests, level up your traders, and then you'll be able to stand a chance against the PMCs, because you'll be able to buy better ammo, better gear, better guns, stuff like that. But it's just, yeah, it comes with time. It's a tough game. But also hit up the Discord. They do !point Discord. Hit up the Discord and hit the looking for group section. Just be like, yo, I'm new to the game. Does anyone mind helping showing me a good money making run or some shit? Run some scouts with me, or whatever. A lot of the veterans in the Tarkov community are down to help newcomers. All right, be back. 2 seconds. Wiz, keep you guys company. I don't know if you can see him or not. Get my headphones, buddy. Yeah, tell us exactly. As a wise man once said, if you get to shoot your gun at least once, it's already a one raid, even if you don't survive. Regardless of your survival. That's why when I first started playing Tarkov, I swapped my win condition away from survival, and it was just to get in a fight. I was like, like PUBG, right? Coming from PUBG, a round where you get the chicken dinner, but you didn't get any fights, but you killed maybe one person right at the end, and it was a noob. It's like, cool, you won, you got chicken dinner, but a round where you got like 5th, but you had 19 kills. And you murdered everything that round, right? Like, that's fun as fuck. And so that's kind of the mindset that I adopted going into Tarkov. Was I want to go in and I want to go PvP. I want to learn the PvP mechanics. I didn't quest at all. Different time back then, because you buy and sell anything and everything on the flea at any level. So at level 5, you unlock the entire game pretty much. But the win condition was to get in and shoot my gun. I wanted to shoot my gun at an enemy. As long as I got to shoot my gun at a live enemy, then the round was a win. Even if I died, no problem. So I was able to push in and learn the PvP mechanics, and I wasn't worried about dying, because I was going to go in and I was going to win regardless if I died, because I was going to shoot my gun. Most of my rounds were a win. Also, this is map 4, right? Yeah. That's where I'm going. Good. That's solid. Very solid. Yeah, very good. The The transit's working again. That is so nice. We're working for the first time, really. They've no joke since they first added in the transits years ago. They've been bugged. Like trying to do any of these challenges. 90% of the good runs have been ruined by a transit bug. And then the one that wasn't turned into that 1.7 mil XP run. You know, your best XP attempt? Since they added Icebreaker? No. I had a death yesterday that was like 150,000 XP or some shit like that. There's 7 raids in. So. A lot. There's a lot. You're trying to get 5 mil? Yeah, well, that 150,000 XP would be without the XP modifier, and that actually would lose a little bit because you lose on death. But like 150,000, if I were to survive all the raids, if I just had that 150,000 XP but went the entire 17 raids and got the XP modifier, it would have been like 2 mil. And I don't know, like 1.5 mil. I don't know exactly. I'd imagine, I don't know how much I lose on death, but you have like a base score, and then if you survive, you get that's modified up. If you die, it's modified down, and the modified down version was 150,000. Nighttime interchange. Yeah, because I started on daytime streets, then daytime interchange, then daytime streets, and it turned nighttime right at the end, and so now it's nighttime interchange.
Mr. Bananas.
Mr. Appreciate you. Into the 4 months. Let's go. Let's go. If you've heard about the recent drama, it's a soap opera at Sony right now. No, I haven't. What, with Destiny or with what's the new one? The other extraction shooter. Marathon, thank you. I was wanting to call it Mystery. Marathon, yeah. I was standing in the flea market. I buy valuable items. My stash, but I'm dead broke. Can't even buy toilet paper for my hideout. What kind of idiot decides you're allowed to wipe your ass until level 25? Really an awful experience for a new player. I kind of agree with you, bro. I don't really like the especially for new players, dude. It's crushing not being able to buy good scopes until a higher level. So because people are running around with like but I guess you can get them off players. But you got high level people running around with like high tier gear. The new player experience is rough. I think the flea market restrictions on some of the items could go. It does kind of give you something to work towards, but at the same time, like, I think there's enough to work towards. Yeah, the flea market for a low level is good to buy like food and hydration and some of the more basic stuff. Here we go. Ooh, that night vision goggles, they're nice. They're easy on the eyes. I'm not worried about hitting pharmacy just yet. I want to circle down to Tequila's lair first, I think. Yeah, these are Black Division MVGs. Don't really need them in the underground here. Probably would have been faster to just cut outside, left, and continue down by power, jump over. Or like cut under and then vault over. That would have been faster probably. It's all good though. 100 light setting. Brightness? No, probably not. But I can. Be a little easier for you guys to see too. I should have went down the other side. You don't have to vault over anything and clomp down. Like that. Looking clear. Nighttime interchange isn't gonna be the most active, so I'm hoping we can still get the boss here, even though we're hella late. I feel like he would react right to that nade. Holy fuck, bro. That scared the piss out of me. That dude did not make a goddamn noise. That scared the piss out of me. Holy. God damn it, potato. I was just thinking how the raids have been kind of dead. I was like, why has it been so quiet? Yeah, these raids have been hella quiet. Been hella quiet. All right, what do we think? Hardcore? Probably. Let's hop on hardcore because I need to do the tournament tomorrow, so we won't be able to do a full hardcore day tomorrow either. Let's do some hardcore. I think this is the login. Guess we'll find out. What tourney? I don't remember the name of it. It's like the Hunger Games or something like that. I think it is the Hunger Games tourney. What level are you and how much does 1 mil XP do for you? To be honest, I don't know. I'm level 70, I think, but I don't know how much 1 mil XP does for me. That's a good question. If 5 mil XP would level me up all the way, I think so. Let's see where we're at on the hardcore count. Let's see where we're at on the hardcore count. Okay, so Jaeger we have maxed. We're going for max traders. That's the goal. Our new beginning task. Oh yeah. This we just need the level, but we do need a little bit more spin with him. That's easy though. Peacekeeper, we need humanitarian supplies done. We gotta get stims. We just need a level with her. Easy. Oh, fuck. May sell some stuff to Skier real quick. I don't think we care about the long range scopes. We'll be fine without them. Some of these butt stocks we're going to want. There we go. Oh. Only 200k more sold with him. Yeah, we get rid of the super. Much better. Oh my gosh. We actually have so much extra room. Maybe we have a key case too. Do the RPK. So what we need to get is the stuff to do the Untar barter. I don't think we have any Untar armor here. We do have the helmet, which that takes the glasses for the barter, and the body armor. Two of these energy drinks. Where would we get the energy drinks? Interchange? Probably be the best. Take that rear side off. think we'll half pack 15. Some BS ammo up in that John. All right, so for those who are just tuning in, we're doing a hardcore count right now. It's a self-imposed rule challenge on a separate account than my main, where we go in, we don't use our scav, we don't use insurance, no flea market, no buying from the traders other than quest-specific items like markers, jammers, Wi-Fi cameras, stuff you're just not going to find enough of in raid to be able to complete the game. And yeah, basically you just go in, you eat what you kill, and you try and complete as much of the quests as you can to get to max traders or cap or terminal or whatever your goal is. Fun way to play Tarkov. Different. Not the best AK-12 build, but also not the worst. I can use my alpha container to bring keys in. If I find a key in raid, I can't put it in my bum unless it's not found in. If it's found in raid, I have to bring it out of raid. But once I get out of raid, then I can put it in my bum. I have to get it out of raid first. All right, so we have enough spin with him. We just need the levels. Good with him. Just need the levels on him. We need the rep on him. Levels. Money spent on skier. Easy. Okay. So let's go in and do interchange. We'll go to the food hydration. We'll go and get the Untar armor if we see it on a scav, and if not, then we'll go and get the energy drink. Then we're also looking for those goggles, the AFG goggles. I'm pretty sure I have them wish listed. I don't think it's those. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I can convince my buddy to get over not wanting to play because there's no more wipes. July, they're doing seasonal content. This guy's now, I mean, now it's more on... If he's not wanting to play because there's no more wipes, just because other people are going to be high level and... He's not going to get to experience that like early wipe. That's going to be more seasonal content. The accounts now, it's going to be more of a level playing field for people, which is a nice thing, I think, overall. But yeah, it's no more early wipe. That's going to be more seasonal content. Oh yeah, I should remove the kill counter. True. Oh. Eye tracker. I'd have to move the camera a little bit. I thought about it though. I think it'd have to be more head on. We're back 1 second, guys. Hold down the fort. And we'd probably load it in right as soon as I stood up. My tracking ass sometimes. Yeah, well, I'd have it as an option to turn off. So it'd be up to the viewer to have it on or off. I do it on like educational runs. Like when someone redeemed an educational run, yeah, for the channel points. That's when I turn the eye tracker on or something like that. I'm going up for Goshen first. You can get the energy drinks out of duffel bags too a lot. We get a loot. Oh. Go back and watch the playlist on Hardcore for YouTube. I'm all caught up. Favorite series for sure. The YouTube series is a lot of fun. We'll be doing another one coming up here soon. A duo series. I still need to clarify or get Adam on board with it. I know they'd be tough. I haven't really talked to him about it. Anytime I talk to Adam, we've been talking about other shit. I keep forgetting to. But I want to do a 1 through 42 like sweaty separate account. All games will be played as a duo. We go for max traders, sweaty gameplay. And that'll be the next challenge account I do. Hot yoga Tarkov, but that's a separate thing. That's a separate thing. Every day's hot yoga Tarkov. You get sweaty up in here. Fun fact, I've actually never done yoga. Also fun fact, I've never done hot yoga. Never done yoga of any kind. Cold or hot. Or neutral. Or naked. No lukewarm. Damn, no drinks back here. That's kind of lame. What type of a grocery store is that? No energy drinks? I mean, they had like the hot rod. Is not the same thing, and we all know it. Let's see if we get one out here. I don't remember why I have that starred, but it's probably important. It's probably for a hideout upgrade. I'll grab it for now because I'm pretty sure this account was the last thing I starred stuff on. The stars, if your favorite list resets if you swap accounts, it'll reset to whatever your favorite list is. If I changed it on this account, it'd change it for all accounts. duffel bag. The whiskey's a little too heavy. Man. Take a little bit of pate. We go outside and hit the camps. The chance they have it. Also, a scav could have it on him. I'll check that scav in a second. Back here on the tables, they'll have energy drinks a lot. Or not, whatever. Or not. There's more back there that I could check to a couple more rooms.
Он проебался. Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанный.
And yapping. That's my job.
Sheef?
Batman gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Or Batman. My apologies. Almost gave your identity away. Oh, that was on burst fire. I'm like, what the hell? Come on, guys. One energy drink. Right here. Idea kitchen. Ooh, that's a good call, too. Almost put it down there. Habit. Habit to shove that money right up the bum. What can I say? Hashtag just Tarkov things. Holy scavs. Those are the goggles we need. Huh. Let's go. We got one. Did we get greedy and go for another? We probably get all the scavs we need in one round. Backtrack we got. Railway. We'll kill these scavs and push out towards railway. That will work. What's the end goal for this account? Right now it's max traders, but we'll see if we might go just keep it going and play for the late game on the hardcore count. But the hardcore count, they're pretty fun early. Late game, depending on the stash management. I don't know, it's kind of fun. We'll see. So many scouts, holy shit.
Ну чё, обосрался, а? Чё ты делаешь?
Damn it. Forgot we need those too. I already turned those in for humanitarian supplies. I think I did. Take it easy, Yo. Just start playing Tarkov today. Is there any settings that you recommend to change from the default ones? Keep your keybinds, but primarily like this one, scope, zoom, adjust sensitivity. That's for variable zoom scopes. Not the one I have on me, so I can't show it, but to like slow zoom in and out. That's one that you're going to want to change. I changed your discard key too. Having it on delete, it's too far away from WASD. All right, let's reset. I just need to get that Untar armor. We have the barter item. So let's get out. I also got one extra pair of goggles for the helmet, so that'd be nice. Hopefully we just get done in one try though. One run with the Untar armor, 10 scab kills on shoreline. I gotta plant some markers. I can always come back and plant markers another time though. It's more about the scab kills with the armor on. The streets run a hardcore run too? No, first run here. On the hardcore count today. That streets run, that was on my main account.
Сука, отстрелялся нахуй! Рак тебе, сука!
Chill scabs. They're too out in the open to loot. F that. Agree to get the airdrop? I didn't even see the airdrop. I don't know where it's at. That would be greedy. Check for the stash there. I don't think it spawned. Did I hear someone over there? Must have been the wind. Yeah, if you do exclamation point keybinds, those are the keybinds that I currently use. So I'd recommend changing to some variation of that. Our helmet has a fixed spawn near the red container that crosses the railway. Over here? Oh. Over there. That's like the platform above it or hanging above. Nah. Fuck that. That's too far back there. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. I wonder if the body armor has a fixed spawn somewhere. We are on the hardcore count. Yeah. Yep. Where's your huge headset? Behind me on that table. I use it off stream when I'm playing like League and stuff. How many scavs did I kill that round? Like a million. 18. Close. Pretty much the same thing. You ever die to extra campers? Occasionally. Not so much at Railway. When they first changed up interchange, there was people camping Railway. It's more on the rare side though. All right, let's get the worst storage rig. Because I have good rigs. Okay. I bet there's one buried deep in the backpacks that isn't full of stuff. Deep's in the pit of Moria. All this stuff over. Boom. I think I already did the food portion. I did. Okay, cool. Yes, I also got to plant one. I don't remember which one to plant. I want to say it's the one down by the water. And bring some money for the car. Morphine. I'm pretty sure I have to use an M4 as well in this. No. Just armor. Cool. Okay. Armor and helmet. Perfect. Not tore up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Here we go. Shoreline. Let's see what else we have to do on shoreline. Probably have some other tasks. Or not. There is... Lend-Lease? Yeah, I was gonna say. Which... I don't think I have the keys for that quest. No. But it'd be worth checking in there if they're, you know, if we're in the area. Wouldn't be bad. If there's anything else we could do here. I don't think I can get that. This guy? That's done for purchase. That's done for purchase. Is there any item that's on? Any barter? I don't think so. Any case name redeemed? Oh shit. All right, what you got, compound? Hit me with it. One more marker. I think I have the... I've already marked the other one. Yeah, I've already marked the other one. Yeah, actually... Oh, pro tip. We're gonna run this guy instead. I'll show you why. The amount of coverage that the tan one versus the brown one hits on your character. It blocks a lot of the blue. So you don't stick out like a sore thumb as much. Not as much of a blueberry. Around the splint, it'll be fine. Bumblebee tuna. Let me do it on my main. Remind me, compound. Let me do it on my main. Unless you want it on the hardcore count. Okay. There's a spawn for the body armor on interchange between power station and intercom. Okay, there's always an armor. Interesting. Okay. So in League, I play top mainly now, but I'll top or jungle. And in jungle, I'll do Udyr or Hecarim or Nocturne. One of those three. Top lane, I'll do Malphite or Nasus or Olaf. You only have one marker? I only need one marker. I only need one marker. I've already placed the marker for the other one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. There you go. In the Discord, remember? I don't remember to look in the Discord to remember. All right, scavs. Go towards power. League of Legends stream? I'm not opposed. I was just getting back into it after taking a long break, like 6 years. I hadn't played in 7 years. So I wanted to knock the rust off. I wouldn't be opposed though. See all the helmets I need. There's one scav. Need 9 more. I think the one marker that I have to plant is down here at the blue fence. If it's not there, then it's up at the resort, backside of resort. Which I could go there for scavs too. I think I'd rather avoid that if possible. That'd be nice to be able to get all the scavs we need without having to touch resort. Shoreline's kind of a war zone right now. I don't know how it'll be weekday. People going for that transit or the scav camp. Terminal even. Well, terminal will be nighttime, I guess. Anything new this week? Not yet. There's drops tomorrow. During the tournament. You can tune in here. Tune in here and get your drops tomorrow morning. Dunes, I think. Push right where his brother did. Are they brothers? Are you kidding me? The hell was that? And sprinted straight through those bushes, crouched and with his gun not even looking at me, murdered my ass. God damn it, dude. Got gooned, I know. Left armpit. Dude, I'm telling you. I don't know what it is with the armpits right now, but they are just absolutely aimbody as fuck for the armpits. whatever they changed with the AI on the icebreaker bugged the fuck out of them when it comes to just regular Tarky. Well, and icebreaker too. You get armpitted a lot on it. Okay, so we need 2 of those. Oh shit. I guess that is kind of my backpack choice. I don't really need a backpack though. We're just going for the drink. Let's go with one of these guys. We could do that SR25 we had. Need ears. I don't know if I have any barter items for ears. I don't know if there's any other barter for ears. Might be one. I guess it's just his fragments. All right, let's see. Ears are overrated anyways. When I wear those armor sleeves, I end up dying by damage spread from arm. Something where the AI target unarmored parts, I guess. Yeah, and the armpit, dude, it's been happening a lot. Whenever I rock the sleeve, the actual arm protection, it works. Like this guy. This guy gives actual protection. Same with him. I guess those are the same. What weapon do we want to run? We could do that Star 25. Or some 4. And it actually got a decent amount of ammo. All right, yeah, we can rock that. I'm down with that. It's a good build. Let's see. Have a 9-0. Might as well ditch that out and rock that. No ears kind of sucks, but that's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. Had to give the on factory 20 shots of M995, 21 hits with frag, and he killed me. Damn. Skill issue. Skill issue. Obviously. What's the best way for farming the cultists? Probably customs. You just go and sprint straight through stronghold. If they're there, kill them, then leave via the flare. If they're not, just leave via the flare. That's it, probably customs. Who's your favorite trader? Peacekeeper. Sells most of the attachments and a bunch of ammo. A Peacekeeper. Therapist for the thick items case. Therapist or Peacekeeper? One of the two. Which favorite site? Razor or Voodoo? I love Therapist. She's my god. Hell yeah. Man that knows what he likes. Ref is goated. The ref's also an option. Ref is also an option. I'd be down to do a League of Legends stream coming up. Maybe this weekend we can check it out. See what's up. Is RFB off meta? Most definitely, yeah. It got a nice buff recently though. Yeah, it's not as bad, but it's yeah. It's definitely off meta. What's your favorite color? Probably navy blue. I was gonna pick something that's like not neutral. Neutral colors. All right, let's get inside. I don't need the brightness cranked up to 100 here, but I don't want to turn it down when I'm out here. Get inside first and I'll turn it down there. Let me stay on the outside here. Cut left, go underground, then vault over to check Tiki's lair for the food. Hydration. If it's not there, we go upstairs. There's gonna be a wipe the next month, right? Not on these accounts, no. No, not on these accounts. The seasonal will be next month, though. Yeah. Watch out for layer Wookiees. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Gonna run into Aqua again. We're 1-1 right now, as of recent. This next one would be for all the marbles. Loser has to leave town. And stay down low. Someone just threw a nade in there too. Looking for him. Or if he's hearing me creep. No way. He's got the gun I need. I did not repair my plates. Oops. Okay. I'll repair them after this round. I'm here for the energy drinks, which isn't the most popular item to loot. Some people might pick it up to drink it. But a lot of times it'll get left behind here. What map did I make it to? Map count? I think 4 or 5. It would not too far. Ended up dying to someone inside the lair here. I should have thrown a nade in, and I did throw a nade in, and then when I didn't hear him yell back, I should have called it good there. When I didn't hear Tequila yell at me, I should have known. All right, upstairs we go. Let's go grab some food out of Goshen. We'll keep our eyes peeled for one of the helmets, the Untar helmets, or the armors as well. What up, beer? Apparently we can. There's a hard spawn for him actually on interchange. Which we'll have to get a bag off of Scav. I didn't think about that. It's okay. Go hit this duffel bag. On a rock after you run across the train bridge by flare. Okay. What about the body armor? It's on the mannequin. Where again? Grab and drink that. There's one. Come on. Damn, no more. Okay. Get off the scav. I believe that mannequin's the same way. Okay. All right. Well, shit. Let's go out there then. Let's go investigate. We'll kill a scav on the way and get a backpack. He had all the armor I need. Hmm. He's got a friend. I don't really want to be out here though. They're thrown down. Also, I don't know how that wasn't chambered already. This was that guy's weapon that I killed. Did he just not have it chambered at all? He just ran around with it, the melee out the entire round? I'm pretty sure that guy still had a friend over there. Ooh. Huh. Wonder what this guy's to the right's doing. He might have went upstairs. Damn, he didn't have the body armor. That's close as hell. We could disengage out. I just need that body armor. It wouldn't surprise me if this dude pushes down this way. Show guys. Oh, just work our way outside. Transit multiplier does work on PvE as well, I believe. Yes. Right? I know they're so picky and choosy on what PvE gets and doesn't get. And I killed things out by there. I guess I don't have to kill things out there, but that's where I have to go. Likely gonna have to kill things this round. Those shots are in the general area that I need to be. I'm down with a little bit of murder. A little bit of murder. At a reduced XP rate though. Really? Weak. Ooh. Does the stream loot drop with piggy bank count as unrated earned? No. No, it's just for the whiz badge. It's for the stream badge. That would be cool though. That would be cool. I actually need to kill things with this RPD. Oh. Painkiller effect wearing off. was like, what is going on here? It is that. Just lasting a while. Got the helmet already? Off an AI, yeah. Or a player, actually. Off a player. Off a fellow PMC. All right, let's see. That's not the mannequin art, is it? Is that the one that has the... Oh, sure. You lucky dog. You lucky dog. Oh, you lucky dog. Does moonshine still spawn here a lot? I'm not sure, to be honest. I really haven't looted much out here. Probably not. I'd imagine they nerfed it pretty heavily. Shit will still spawn out here, but not nearly to the extent it did when they first did this update. Okay, where's this Untar armor at that you speak of? You're not talking about this, are you? Across the roadway? You talking about this one with the cowboy hat? That also is not Untar armor. In case you didn't know. Them being trolled. Oh. The rocks across the tracks. The rocks across the tracks, eh? What about the body armor? Is that actually a thing? How do you smooth zoom with scope and not change your walk speed? I changed the previous and next. It's what changes your walk speed. Change that keybind to like alt, scroll wheel up, scroll wheel down. Can't imagine I'm being that quiet. Get 1 to 3 moonshines out a run out there still. Oh, well, I stand corrected. Damn.
Scott Hatfield.
I got the helmet, not the armor. Scott, my man. Hit us to the 11 months. Thank you, brother. I still walk because it's really loud walking on metal.
Shepherd 9743.
And Shepherd. Much love, guys. Still walking through the open, though. Yeah. No one's scoping in on that shit. This guy would hear me coming, though. Now he's not. I just kept running, though. We didn't hear him shoot the flare off. Wonder if he lit our friend up. Or if that's what he shot at. I don't know. He probably maybe was here for scavs because it sounded almost like an RPD. I stuck there for a second. His group, the first guy he can take the flare X at. Maybe. I thought there was a timer on that bitch, but you might be right. You might be right. Graphic Ultra, no DLSS? I think so. Exclamation point settings should pull it up. How deep in the run are we? This is the hardcore count. We are not deep in the run at all, my friend. We're deep in the sauce on the hardcore count, though. We just need a energy drink. How much was the XP run? I honestly don't know. Failure. I only remember the wins. I was gonna say that you're gonna say deep in your mom, but you've definitely changed. I've grown up. I have matured. Come on, one energy drink. Is that too much to ask for? I want that actually. Turned over a new sheaf. Exactly. Exactly. See, he gets it. All right. Maybe in this jacket. Ooh. There's one more camp up here that we could check. We could also just run around on shoreline for the food. And if we see an armor that we could throw it on. Shoreline's got some okay-ish food spawns and hydration spawns, especially if you got to the smuggler's camp. Make it ammo time? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, we'll have a few minutes to spare. It's just down the road from me here. Yeah, tomorrow we have that tournament. And then we'll do the hardcore account after that. I don't know. Probably won't stay on too late tonight because of the tournament. I want to make sure because I'll start a little earlier than normal tomorrow. What game? Tarkov. It's a Tarky tourney. Any tips for Icebreaker solo? I have an Icebreaker guide out. You can watch that, but it's just right hand peek. Make sure you have good enough ammo. If you got left hand peeks, shoulder swap. Go for headshots. You just need ammo that I've liked has been 545 BP or 7 and 40. Something with 40 plus pin with like 45 plus flesh damage. That's what you're shooting for. Come on, Unter armor. Nope. Get out of this, actually. Sorry, I've been looted too. Son of a bitch. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Come back here, Scav. Ow. Stupid Scav. All right, it all comes down to this Scav right here. Does he have the... All comes down to this Scav right here. Does he have the goods? No. 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 Waiting at Lord of the Rings? Way better than Star Wars. Tell you that much. And Harry Potter. Clears both. And it's not even close. We all know this, though. We all know this. Why Star Wars is better? Yeah, and then the giant slug thing totally had like the princess inside of a bikini, and it was in his lair, and it was like had her chained up. Yeah, right, pal. Get the hell out of here. This is a good round. Do you think Frodo failed? He did pretty good. He did all right in a lot of ways. Sam's the true hero. Shit. I mean, I think we could do this because we have the test drive. $27 scouts. Let me repair my armor this time. Yeah, we'll go back into interchange, get some more of these kills. Run back up in interchange, get some kills with this RPD, and then what's this? Ergo 21. You could have it so much better. Just like that alone. 29. I wonder if we have any cobras. I mean, that's not bad. I'm down with that.
Fa0HXDT.
Fair, appreciate you, bro. The 3 months, my man. Does it need this? Nah. It just needs the site. RPD in with the site. Okay. Did we still go back to? I guess we don't need the food and hydration if we're going back to factory or to interchange. We're not going factory. Although this would be a fun kit on factory. All right. Need to get in, murder some scavs, get our drinks, get out. How much XP does this quest give? 27 scavs. We could probably do that in one raid too. 20,000. Nice. 11,000 there. Damn, 300,000 till the next level. We could go to Icebreaker. Icebreaker would give a fuck to an XP. There we go. Is Marathon still a quest? It's an achievement, not a quest, no. There we are. Let's get it. Icebreaker farm, just get the levels. Yeah, I mean... yeah, we could. I need to do some quests anyway for we're going for level 42, so we need 5 more levels. I still have some quests that I need to do for Peacekeeper. So we can still rack up a decent amount of XP just doing that naturally and like running those raids. Could do some boss hunting, could do a max XP transit run on the hardcore count, to be honest. That'd be fun. I'll be back 2 seconds. Missed today is a marathon. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed the transits. Knowing that the transit's going to be working, it feels so much better. It was such a crapshoot on doing the transit runs, and then if it didn't work, it's like, damn, it's such a letdown. But it's like you're setting yourself up for that letdown. Let's go check in and see if we get Tigila. And see one down to the right. Play some customs. I mean, I'm down for customs. I like customs. I like customs.
Sheep?
One of my probably most played maps. Guys, thank you, brother. The 5 gifted.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Let's fucking go. Thank you. We had a good spawn for this. Could lead with the nade, but then that gives everyone an heads up on my location. Surprise. See, if I would have thrown a nade there to check to see if boss was up, this guy knows. Take a little sausage. A little salty treat. Don't mind if I do. Take your bag. True. I guess I should take his bag. That's true. True chains. You mean the hard intel spawns? Yes. Did you see the one I just picked the intel up from? If not, I can point that one out too. So intel spawns. One of them is in this box right here. One of them's in that box. One of them is in that box right there. I think one was actually in that box I originally looked at. This one back here. Yeah, they could be like sitting right on top of this. Then in this box is rare spawns so they can like Tetrises and shit. GPUs. Then here on the ground, rare items, ammo spawns, food hydration, and then in that back corner as well, GPUs, rare items. Oh shit, single fire. I thought it was an M4, didn't realize it was an 8R. Or TX-15, one of the two. Someone threw a smoke, they're looking for kill upstairs. Although it looks like the smoke's not bloomed anymore, so they shouldn't be in the area. Oh, the bag, yeah. be honest, I'm not worried about the bag. That's all the way back there. I need an energy drink. How big was the bag? It was like the T20, just like one row bigger. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Now, if I find me an Unta armor, that's going to suck. But I just need one energy drink and we'll be good. Just one. I bet it's going to be back here in the corner. Probably just chilling back here. Yeah, drops tomorrow. Starts 7 a.m. PST. That's when the tournament starts as well. I'll be starting the stream up a little bit before then too. If you guys want to tune in and get your free shit. Oh, hell yeah. There's the last energy drink. Let's check and see if there's any others back in this corner. No. Just kicking doors over here. You don't have enough inventory space for more drops? You can leave them in your proper collection. That's what I did. Damn it, Scav.
О, кепка ебаная, ебаная! Прямо берцы!
There are a lot of scavs here, though, and I do have to kill scavs.
Давай, давай, давай!
He blended in. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see him at all. Man was a ghost. Oh, I thought that was a player scout for a second. Oh. And had places to go and people to see. That Desert Eagle's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But it's probably a little too heavy right now. My guy's still Timmy. He's still Timmy legged. Probably need to be searching for those Zimmercom keys. They spawn on custom, so I don't know if there's a static spawn for them on this map. All right. Continue on. These rounds have been quiet. Like, there's people here. Probably killer hunters, really. Like a lot of killer hunters, I'd imagine. Back it up, back it up. I really need this RPD in. Don't need to risk the players. We're just talking about how quiet it was. Yeah, I can't use the secure container. Not on a hardcore count. Well, I can for keys if I bring them back in. The quest keys. And we need this RPD in, and I need the energy drink that I got. Let me take this dub. Get on out of here. How do you connect your account for the drops? Via the Tarkov website, escape from Tarkov.com, and then you'll log into your Twitch account there. Need some test drive? Damn straight. Damn straight. They killed the player and he had the RPD in that I needed. I was like, fuck, well, might as well. I'm not very far into it. Maybe like a third of the way through. Not a fan of this site. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty ugly. Will the next map come out? I don't know. Icebreaker was kind of their big next map. The next one, they have one more planned coming up. I can't remember what it is called. Maybe it was seasonal though. Be in July, mid-July. What was the goal at the end of the hardcore? Just get a terminal and then finish. Right now it's max traders, and then we'll see. Max traders, and maybe just keep the account going or reset it. Might do terminal and then prestige, right? Just keep prestige in it. We could do terminal, prestige, and then do a prestige speed run. And change the way the site looks. I think that is the best way that site looks. The other ones are even worse. How many accounts you got? I think 4. My main and then 3 challenge accounts. Drops? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yep. You can do a level 1 through 15 in one raid with the transits. Yeah, with ease. The difficulty would be if you died, then you only get that one chance. You could reset the account, but you can only reset the account once every 3 weeks, I think it is. They must sell that bolty. Okay. So I have to get 8 more kills with this. But then for test drive, I have to get 18 more kills. So I think I just rock this RPD in. Go bring that in actually. Oh shit. Oh, I don't even need an M856A1 with how much M855 and M95 we have. And not free up more room. All right, let's do our Untar barter. Just gonna Ragman here. I don't know how I feel about running around the RPDN. No armor, because we only got 8 kills with the Soontar armor on, then we could swap it. Is it worth bringing in backup armor? Is it worth bringing that in? Probably. Oh, we haven't marked the other ones. We actually do need to mark both. Yeah, the prestige. No, this is the hardcore count. Yeah. Yeah, you can kill the 8. You can kill 8 pretty quickly in several different locations, and so I'm still underway. I'll be real to regain stam. Do you need M4 kills? No, it doesn't have to be with an M4. Thankfully. Go back 1 second. Here we go. Not the worst for getting some kills, getting some scav kills. Kind of want to get out of this spot, though, this starter area. What do I have there? Oh, that's for the main storyline. I'm not concerned with that. There's a BMC spawn point up ahead of us that I gotta worry though about. That's where my main concern is. I'm gonna take her. It's on ground zero. Oh, for gas and ground zero is not bad. Tech crates down low. Excuse me. Interchange, also good. The stores and the tech stores, and then Ollie as well. You can get it out of filing cabinets on streets. Always a good option. I'm surrounded by Chads on all sides. We can kind of slow play this though. I'm not in a major rush. The 8 scab kills, that's the priority here. We kind of backfill this guy. But instead of maybe going right, we go left. Wrap along the outside edge. We got PP in this RPD so it's not bad. Yeah, somewhere. Well, from stream elements, you can mute stream elements. The 2 mil XP run? Not yet. Soon, though. Well, that is going to be happening soon. Yeah, I'm actually very, very excited for that. I woke up this morning pumped to play some Tarkov to try for that XP run. Tomorrow we have that tournament in the morning, and then I'll do the hardcore count after. And I'll probably do the hardcore count after each tourney day, but maybe one of the days we'll do an XP run on. I might do the XP run on the tourney account even, or not tourney account, but the hardcore count. Because I need XP to get to level 42. Sniper scav shot. I don't know if it shot at that guy there. I don't even know if that was a PMC or not. I feel naked without a scope. Starting to think I should have just brought in an M4 with that razor and suppressor. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. RIP to him. Not weigh a lot though. Yeah, that's the guy I saw walking up the hill. Well, hell yeah. Dominated. Snap a scab. Okay, we're still not regaining stam while walking. Pretty good now, though. I don't know. I think it's. I think I have to kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I have to kill scouts for this quest. I don't think PMCs count. For the RPD quest, they count, but not for humanitarian supplies. Oh, maybe they do. No, they don't. This might have been the guy I saw walk up the hill. That looks like the culprit. Nice. All right, we look good. Has anyone found a red card back here recently? Like this wipe or last wipe? You have? Okay, yeah. Still worth looking at. Wasn't sure if it still spawned there or not. The hell do you have on you? Take some meds, some splints. And no scavs on this side. Okay. We regain stam while walking still. You check the med camp. Oh, the scav camp brother. Was that quest to kill scavs out there or anything out there? Was that a part of the event or was that a part of Icebreaker? That was a part of Icebreaker, wasn't it? I'd imagine we still got people playing out there then. Am I taking the car? No. I have to get 3 more though. I'll circle through there in a bit. Is that gonna break my leg? No. I mean, I only need 3 more weather stations right there. The goons could spawn there. I can get my... Get my vengeance. Can't tell if I heard someone or I just walked too close to the rock and it gave me an echo. We can check power. Power could have 3 scavs. Power's a good call. Yeah, I see sniper scav. Although taking him out with this dot from that range. No, let's get a little closer. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. Oh. what do I want to eat? Damn, come on, sniper scab. Peek. One more. Doesn't seem to be a power. Do we risk weather? Just saying resort. I could check the other side of resort. I kind of wanted to. I don't want to go through clear resort, circle through, clear the next point POI, and then maybe circle back through resort. Because resort usually will respawn them. The main POIs will usually respawn them. This dude's lucky I don't have a long range scope. Hello, goons. Anyone home? They're probably off doing gooning stuff. Doing goon shit. All right, let's cut down. We'll go towards the blue fence. I bet we can get our last scav kill there and place our marker. Get a nice little quest complete. Doing gooning. Now that's my type of party. Still not entirely sure what gooning even is. When people refer to the goons, I know of 3 guys that like to hang out. Maybe get a little intimate. Is that what gooning is? That might be what gooning is. Come on, are there no scabs here? Blasphemy. Maybe backside of the fence? No. Son of a bitch, dude. I wonder if I shoot one of the Black Division guys guarding the entrance over there. If they, I don't think they're Black Division, actually. I think they're rough. I wonder if I shoot one of them, if that'll count. I get my last one there. I know they'd instantly smoke me, but I'll take one with me. Hopefully there'll be some that spawned at the extract over here. If not, we're gonna have to circle back up to the camp, smuggler's camp. There should be some there. I plan on going there anyways, so it'd be nice to be done with the quest before risking that, because I could see there being people there. Safe car is still up. It is. A lot near road to customs. Usually, yeah. Not always, though. There's, a lot of times there's a pack of 3 that will spawn back here midway through the round. God, these Timmy legs. Level 13 endurance and 18 strength. At what level do you stop being Timmy legs? 51 max? Anything below Timmy is Timmy level, I would say. Oh my goodness, there's none. Huh. It's because I'm on a quest to have to kill scavs. It's as simple as that. Anytime you're on a quest to have to kill something, they just don't want to spawn them. Oh, you're on a quest to find the item? Good luck. I bet there'll be some scavs over here. And if not, my monitor might be in jeopardy. A swan dive right into it. Yeah, I need to get food in me. What do you call an Italian with a rubber toe? I don't know what. Roberto. Jesus. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What are the best plates to run? The ultra light polyethylene plates. Those are my favorite. Oh my gosh, no way there's no scavs that spawn here. I will freak out. I will ban whoever told that hilarious Roberto joke. I'm just kidding. I'm just... Oh, one was here. Been murdered. Oh, the culprit paid for the car. Why does it feel like an extract camper just killed him? Nope, car's gone. Car's trying to leave. Struggling. Damn, sniper scav shooting at him there, I think saved his life. I was going to push up and grenade his ass. I was going to Hail Mary him. I was going to let it rain. A little mortar strike. Yeah, fat ass passenger, probably. Oh, shit. One more scav. Come on now. This is redonkulous. Resort, surely. Surely. Playing level 30 before this event ends. Is there any decent XP source I can farm from level 24? Arena's been slow leveling. The event icebreaker, it's still going on, or it's permanent. I mean, it's not still, it's still going on, but it's permanent. But it won't be ending. Drops will be tomorrow morning, COD. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. or 7 a.m. PST. 7 a.m. PST. I'll start a little bit before that. It's the last one I need. Yeah. Uh-oh. I just leveled up. What's up, bitches? All right, what do you have? What do you have? Not much XP there. Think we find a red card? No. What kind of drops? I have no clue. I'd assume the same ones as previous, but it might be sped up. Or you just get like a random container. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the drops are going to be, but I'll have them. They're going to probably be something cool like LEDXs and thick items cases and thick weapon cases. You know, the usual when you tune in to me for drops. You get unheard, the unheard edition, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Hey, where the hell are they hiding these scavs at? Looks like I want to break my leg. Nope. Okay, so we've done humanitarian supplies. Now we have to do 5 more scav kills with this. 5 more. That's easy. We could probably get it at Scav Island even. That's easy. Well, no, I got the scav kills for humanitarian supplies, but not for... I didn't get the last I needed for this one. A Santori? I've checked all this spawn. I guess I haven't checked the pier. They were shooting down at the pier earlier. I'm not going down there. Sounds like a great place to get shot. No, thank you. Bring RPD into Icebreaker. I can't go to Icebreaker on this account yet. But soon. Because I need to get to level 42 for max traders. Come on. Come on, scavs. Have 9 of you spawn here. I'm actually going to circle down towards Scav Island first and then cut around and check this backside. What camera do you use? A Sony A7. The 3rd gen. I see someone run over there. All right, there are no scavs. This is a travesty. I don't even see any out at the island. That place is called Scav Island. A Scav Island with no scavs? What are we even doing? Our game mode just streamers? Yeah. Just guarantee that way that no one's cheating. Well, it doesn't guarantee it, but at least makes it more difficult. They're all in the house. They might be huddled up together in the corner. Can you max trader icebreaker? No. No, I'm saying for max traders, I need, for max traders, I need level 42. And icebreaker is a really good way to get XP. And so what I want to do is unlock icebreaker and then go get to the part where I can get the explosive, and then I'm gonna do max XP runs on the hardcore account to get to level 42. But first I have to get my trader rep up through Peacekeeper, or for Peacekeeper, which I'm not far off. I just need 5 more scav kills here, but I did humanitarian supplies. That was the Peacekeeper task I needed to do. This one is just for XP, the test drive quest line. I just now noticed that house up on the hill. Never noticed that shack before. Neat. Is Icebreaker only PvE? It's only PvE on, but you're only facing AI. But you can do it on your PvP character, but you're only facing AI. What quest unlocks him 80? One of the reserve quests, or not reserve, but Lighthouse. Chat, do you guys remember? Revision. Yeah, Revision Lighthouse. There you go. Yep. Tunnel might have some. I ran by tunnel. None. None. But I did come and get the quest done that I needed to get done, which were kill things with the Untar armor. Dub. Damn, I have to go pretty far back here for this extract. What the fuck? There it is. Hey, holy cow. Solid. Solid. Very solid. Let's see. Let's go send you on over to Dunk. That's where I'm going to call it on the night, guys. Thank you guys so much for all hanging out. Solid. We knocked out a decent amount on that hardcore count. We got our humanitarian supply quest done. Let's see where that leads us tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we have the tourney. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's a 0 to hero, like battle royale on woods. Everyone loads in naked, private server. So we're only facing other competitors. Go in, get some gear, fight out over the certain goal, and then, yeah, move over and, damn, that opened up a lot. Oh my gosh, even more. Oh, speaking of M80, yeah, unknown reward, M80 right there. Okay, these all give a decent amount. Nice. And then got that guy too. Cool. So tomorrow morning, we're gonna be starting earlier in the day. It starts at 7 a.m. PST. Not even hours. I know, but I start early tomorrow, so I'll be starting early and doing a longer stream tomorrow too. So, yeah, so I gotta get some shit done tonight. Thank you guys so much for real. All the followers and lurkers, chatter subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. Tomorrow morning, I'll post in the Discord, 7 a.m. PST. It'll be a little bit before then, but drops will be going on. 4 hours is how long the tournament is, and it's a 3-day tournament. So 19th, 20th, 21st. Great crafty. Good. I was gonna send you on over to Dunk. I'll send you over to Dunk. I'll send you to Crafty here soon. Yeah, I'll send you to Dunk. Was that UK time? I'm not sure. You have to Google it. 7 a.m. PST. I typed in chat. I'll post in the Discord as well whenever I go live. There's the link for the Discord. 14 hours from now. Yeah. 3-day event. I'll catch y'all tomorrow morning. Have a good night, guys. Love y'all. Peace. Peace.